Fixing, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. We getting started here in a second. All right, let's hop into the game here. I think I got my settings figured out. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Fixing, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Well, I think it's double XP if I'm not incorrect. It is just double XP, not double weapon XP. Interesting choice. Well, it's fine. We got a bunch of double weapon XP tokens, so we can toss all those on. We got more daily challenges out. Lit. Okay. Well, daily challenges, win 2 matches, shotgun elim, semtex, lethal, strategist, combat specialty equipped. Which one's strategist? That's 3 greens. We can do that. Okay, we need 25 kills with that. It's a new game. We're gonna put a little bit of Nuketown here. So today, I mean, I'd really like to prestige low key with the double XP event. We're level 41. I think we can make that happen. We just got to go and do all of our challenges in like every game mode, which that's cool. We got this guy level 14 already. We just prestiged it not long ago, so we can definitely get that to 42. We finished the DS20, and then I want to do the sniper next. Well, I'll do the sniper after I prestige, just because I can get kills with other guns faster and level up faster. Maybe we'll do the M15, get that maxed out since it's already prestige 2. We can just start working our way down the list. I want to get every gun prestiged to max prestige and then start working on level 250 with all of them. I'm not going to do the annoying guns because I don't really want to deal with that. All right. I really want to go back and play old zombies. I've been in the mood lately. Later tonight when we eat dinner, we'll watch a YouTube video, and it might get everybody else in the mood too.
Domination. Secure the objective. Well done. Zone Charlie locked down. Lead's ours. Stay on task.
Ooh, I got ripped.
They're taking C. Losing Bravo. Looking the objective. Securing Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Hostile care package above. Taking Alpha. Locking down Bravo. We've lost C. Taking all zones. Losing A.
Then designated Q a target. Then requesting UAV overflight.
Bravo zone secure.
Scout pulse ready.
All objectives locked down. Keep the kills back.
Skewer ready to launch.
Losing B. Losing Alpha.
Requesting CUAV above. Vermont authorized intercept operation.
Losing Bravo.
Need some more attachments on this thing.
Losing B. We're losing Alpha.
Confirming kill.
We lost A.
I should have known he was coming from over there.
Losing
It's okay.
Bravo. Losing B. Oh, Bravo lost.
I don't know how I didn't get Nate.
Skewer incoming. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy care package dropping. Taking B. Enemy UAV detected. Underway on Bravo.
Ooh.
They're taking C. Bravo is on. Losing Bravo. Come on. We've lost Charlie.
Moving with scout.
Taking A. Securing zone A. Losing B.
C4.
Hostile care package above.
C4.
Taking Alpha. Zone A secure. Hostile release obscure.
Oh, this gun rips, man.
Hostile UAV established above.
Triggering scout pulse.
Losing Bravo.
Release skewer on way. Skewer on your target.
We lost B.
And I move this over here. Yeah, I think it's a good spot for that.
Securing B.
A little bit less combobulated. Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
That's a kill.
Oh god. Bad aim, bad
Enemy
aim.
care package dropping.
Alright, we already leveled up once. That's good.
Moving with scout pulse.
Oh, damn.
Enemy UAV detected. Taking B.
Get him.
B
Thank you.
secured.
Oh, El Grain. El Grain.
TACOM. Vermont requesting napalm strike target.
I haven't really been thinking about daily challenges. Shotguns. Oh, I need Semtex. We can also fix this again.
Losing B.
Put this back down. I had it before. Let's toss some Semtex on. Wants me to use a shotgun, but I don't really want to yet. Just elims a shot? Oh, it's just
Hostile
25
care
elims.
package
Okay.
above.
I'll do that in a second. I'm just gonna take the sniper off. Do shotgun. Sprint to fire speed, hip fire spread, buffer spring, sure. No, it wasn't an incredible idea to run through that.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, I need to add a subtext to this.
Grenade out. Losing B.
Is there anything that makes this faster? Do that.
Hostile UAV established above.
Ooh, I stuck him. God damn. Okay.
Losing Bravo.
Downhole standing by. Available for assignment.
Oh, did we flip
Losing
spawns?
A.
Damn, that's my bad.
Losing B. We're losing all
And we
zones.
flipped again.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Enemy UAV detected. Bravo lost.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. I only have 10?
Interceptors in the air.
Downhouse ready.
Securing B.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
B locked down.
Secure release as tasked.
Oh, damn.
We're losing Alpha.
Yeah, well, I got an elimination at least.
Guys, this is good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture. Enemy care package dropping. Losing A. Securing C.
Vermaat authorized. Intercept operation.
Alright, 2 Semtex kills. Oh. No, I stuck him.
The guild's
Damn.
gonna pay for their fuck up.
Yeah, check the YouTube stream, make sure it's looking good. Yeah, check the YouTube stream, make sure it's looking good. I guess I should watch on some other. Well, Twitch stream looks great, which I'm super happy about. Okay, I only need a few more elims of shotguns, one more win, 3 more kills with the Semtex. How many more? 4 more? Oh god, I hate using these things. I feel so bad.
Domination. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed. Charlie secured. Underway on Bravo. Locking down Bravo.
Scout house standing by.
Okay, how many more?
We're
2
losing
more.
Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Losing Bravo. Securing Alpha. Losing B.
Okay, thank god. I'm done with that thing.
Securing Zone A. Losing Bravo.
Okay, Semtex kills.
We're falling behind, Black Ops. Zone Alpha captured.
The eyes in the sky.
Taking B.
Ugh.
Tecum, I need eyes over here.
B secured.
Okay, a little more to the right.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Nice, there we go.
Hostile UAV established above. Got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
This is the best spot. Right here. It's kind of chummy, but
Dempsey marking care package out.
ooh, nice. Good
Losing
run.
B. We lost B.
Ooh, good nade. Okay, one more nade kill.
Commence hunter killer tasking. Establish UAV above.
Damn it. Lost everything.
Oh, I was gonna say, where am I getting shot from? That would have been the perfect point to get a nade kill.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Enemy UAV detected. Underway on Bravo.
Okay. So that guy's kind of
Authorizing watchdog kilo cast.
sitting on the backside of the. There we go.
Hostile UAV established above. Securing B.
Okay, now we just need to win a match. Let's win this shit.
Hostile counter UAV above. Locking down Bravo. Losing Bravo.
Tecum, in the air.
No. Okay,
Enemy
somebody got it.
CUAV established overhead. Skewer incoming. Losing B.
Facing LVP on top.
Oh, Bravo lost. Hostile counter UAV above. Securing B. Locking down Bravo.
Second, I need eyes overhead.
B locked down. Hostiles released the skewer. Losing Bravo.
No, I heard that thing coming at me.
For mark requesting care package deploy.
Lost B.
Damn.
For mark requesting hunter killer deployment.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Oh, I had a 50-50 shot. Shot at the wrong guy.
Enemy UAV detected.
Jack, get a care package on my location.
Taking B.
Get some napalm on my target.
Underway on Bravo.
Oh, this thing just freaking rips.
Hostile UAV established above.
Ooh, good nade, good nade. Didn't even see that on my screen.
Taking B.
I do not like the way these guys play. It's not my favorite. Oh, good try, teammate.
Marking care package LZ.
Your assault pack has been destroyed.
Enemy UAV detected.
Establish UAV above.
Locking down Bravo.
Second, not care package on my beacon. Authorizing CUAV. Yeah, mission.
Skewer incoming. Hostile counter UAV above. Hostile UAV established above.
Okay, here's our push, here's our push.
Second, authorize LVP on site.
Securing B.
Second, I need eyes overhead.
Underway on Bravo.
Scout post standing by.
Bravo is ours.
Get a care package on my location.
You are ready to launch.
Losing B.
No. No, get him off B, get him off B.
Losing Bravo.
Drop fuel on box.
Hostiles released a skewer. Locking down Bravo.
Deploy skewer on your target.
Taking B.
Oh,
Enemy UAV detected.
I feel like I'm getting no help on B.
Skewer incoming. Sniper. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostile UAV established above. Hostiles released a skewer.
Oh, Shaz, I don't think I switched all my... Which info? Oh,
Hostile
I
counter
hate that he's
UAV
just sitting
above.
there.
Enemy UAV detected. Underway on Bravo. Skewer incoming. Securing B. Bravo zone secure.
Scout hull standing by.
Planting LDB on target.
Losing B.
Advance for placing new package deployed. RTSP maneuvering.
Skewer available for assignment.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
What are you waiting for? Make your move.
Incoming Semtex.
No, I thought I got that guy. Fuck.
Taking C. Losing Bravo. Location secure. That's what I'm talking about. Hostiles release secure. Losing A.
Damn. They're all over that.
Locking down Bravo.
Establish UAV above.
Multiple enemy counter UAVs overhead. Hellstorm inbound. C secured. Prep for
Hey, that was a good try.
Gotta cut our losses.
That was so beyond food.
Switch my info over on Twitch.
Hostile using assault pack. Semtex incoming. Exceptional.
There we go. Hey, level 44. Ooh, quick game. Means we're going to be way down when we come into this.
Hardpoint. This operation is under executive surveillance. I want it pristine. Point identified.
Those hard point, nice.
Hostile turret inbound. Hardpoint is active. Enemy dog established on your grid. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Skewer release detected. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Grim approving skewer target.
active. Hardpoint lockdown. Hostile skewer inbound.
Oh, up top was still watching me. Damn.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles have the hard point.
Authorizing UAV mission.
We control the hard point.
Outpost ready.
Logging UAV mission request.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Deploy CUAV in my AO.
Hostile UAV established above.
Skewer available for assignment.
Hard point located. Hard point lockdown. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Establish counter UAV overflight. Authorizing UAV mission.
If I can't have it, nobody can.
We control the hard point. Skewer release detected. Hard point identified.
Deploying skewer on your target.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
God, that guy was moving.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Come on, dog. Get in there. Get in there, dog.
We control the hard point.
Incoming Scalpel standing by. Your assault pack has been destroyed.
Hard point located.
Logging UAV mission request.
Hard point active.
Skewer ready to launch.
Hard point locked down.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Hostiles have the hard point. We control the hard point.
Deploy CUAV in my AO.
It's on mid. Okay. Get another dog in here.
Authorizing HK to deploy.
Skewer released as task.
Enemy UAV detected. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Keep pushing, Technique. We are in the lead.
Submitting skewer request.
Establish counter UAV overflight.
Marking help from target.
UAV mission request.
Outpost ready.
Hard point located. Corporate appreciates your role in in today's success.
Authorizing UAV mission. Zone 5 now. Establish counter UAV overflight. Decoy identified. Hostile cluster. Get down.
All right. It's hot in here. I'm gonna open the window. Level 44. All right. Just gotta keep on grinding. Once this double weapon XP is up, which actually, speaking of, since all the dailies are done here, we should check out what's in zombies. 25 rounds, SMGs. I mean, this one's definitely huge because it gives you 7,500 XP. Fire damage to 50 zombies is not hard. I think we have that round saved as well, which will give us one of those weekly challenges. Survive 25 total rounds. SMGs to eliminate 150 zombies, and then 25 kills with ammo mod. So we can just put the flame one on. Get those as well and use SMGs, and then that'll finish 3. I won't worry about the 25 rounds. I think as long as I finish this top one and then 3 to get this 8,000, I'm chilling. Yeah, so after this double XP's up, which will probably be when this game's done, this scene, I actually want to make into a dark scene instead of a light scene because it kind of face fucks you if you're watching this at night. So I'm going to switch it. Wait, I thought I had a save.
Is everyone safe? Go find and free Caltheris. The
I
shadows
really want to
was
go play
bound
Black
there.
Ops 3 Zombies. I want to play Dryzen Drac is what I actually want to play. I would love some Dryzen Drac. Okay. Okay, just in case this doesn't work, I'm going to... What SMG was I working on? This one? Yeah, it's almost there. It might have been because I prestiged that weapon. Or just because I prestiged? I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, there we go. turn down the game sound a little bit.
Arsenal marked.
This might not have been the best idea. Yeek. Well, I made it. Could have been worse. Yeah, what I'm doing right now should just finish it. Sick. And hopefully it'll also level up this gun enough. What is this music? I need to switch it up. Already have 12. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, let me go pack a punch this one more time. Why is this room so purple? Oh. Skybox on this map's sick.
Can't you fight each other or something?
Okay.
Fucking flavor and focus.
I really want to, one day of the week, do Easter eggs in zombies maps. Like just play zombies and try to do solo Easter eggs. Go back to my roots a little bit. Jesus. well, there's some more XP.
There's a stain that won't come out. You're all on the kill list now.
What's the last thing? Oh, that's it.
I have a quota. Sucks for you.
God damn it, Oscar. All right, we're level 45. Nice, nice, nice. We've been live for 58 minutes. We've got up 4 levels. 5 levels? I think we were 40. All right, quick 30K. Now let's go to Warzone. See what dailies we got there. 25 loot crates, 20 elims, 10 kills with LMGs, 5 kills without dying. Lit. Well, let's toss an LMG on a class here. See which LMG is best. The MK78 looks good. Okay, 22-inch. We'll do this one. Rear grip. Once the fleet. Do that one. And then accelerated recoil. Okay, we'll play the holiday mode because that should be able to get all these. We'll just go loot a bunch of stuff. Get 20 elims real quick. 10 of which will be with LMGs, and then we'll be done. See if that lines up with any of the weekly challenges. Nah, but we got all them done, basically. Astra Malorum, score streak kills. Beyond around 15, 20 times. 1,000 zombie elims. Pack a bunch of assault rifles. Oh, we can do that. Critical kills with SMGs. We're almost done with that. Okay. Damn, I should have stayed in that game and done the SMG one. Well, I could go level up the Peacekeeper. It's level 30. I could use the AR. Yeah. Maybe after this, we'll go back to zombies. We will get it up to... I'm going to bring this down a little bit. There we go. We'll go back to zombies. We'll get it to level... What will that be?
Yo creo que ya tengo el evento.
We'll get to
hago.
round 31. We'll get to round 30, 31. Get exfil.
Won't stop that though. Hey now, stay now. It's your favorite Chicago
Yeah.
thrill.
Shut the fuck up, stupid hoe.
All right. Good plan. Wonder if this counts pregame. Oh, I think we tried this yesterday. It does not count.
Codman, get every present you can to the incinerator. I'll take the wheel. This one's off the book. Do what needs to be done.
If I can get over half in each of these categories, I'll be chilling. So this should take about 2 games.
UAP in the area, doing a flyby, dropping supply crates. Investigate at your discretion. Package destroyed. Well done. That was a terrible gift anyway.
The hell's this crate? Oh, there it is.
Package destroyed. Children heartbroken. Are we the bad? Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, nice. Really deep. $17, nice. Let's go to these ones over here.
Taking fire. Inserting armor.
What am I at? 21? Okay, cool.
I grabbed their armor. Presence from Santa. UAV in the area doing a flyby, dropping supply crate. Investigate at your discretion.
I broke their armor.
Damn, this thing rips.
Enemies are dropping into
Taking
the
fire.
area. Watch the skies.
Inserting armor.
Package destroyed. Objective complete. Probably best you don't know what was in that one.
Okay, that should be it, right? Yep.
Switching mags. Frag thrown. I broke their armor.
Destroyed. Get back to present patrol.
Inserting
We've
armor.
got a lot of people's holidays to ruin.
I broke their armor. 5 down. Loading new mag. I broke their armor.
BAO.
Who saw that? I broke their armor. Reloading mag.
Well, this should be quick. This thing's gross.
I broke their armor.
Good work.
Loading
Any
new
luck,
mag.
he's crying somewhere.
I broke their armor. Reloading mag.
Package destroyed. This serves our mission goal somehow, I'm sure. Package destroyed. Objective
Lost mag.
complete. Probably best you don't know what was in that one.
I broke their armor.
Oh, my aim was bad. Okay. What am I at? What am I at? What am I at?
Package
Back in the
destroyed.
AO.
Children heartbroken. Are we the bad guys?
9. Lit.
Under fire. I broke their armor.
Oh, nice. Well, we'll get this last one for the 20 as well.
Switching mags. Inserting armor.
Presence from Santa. UAV in the area doing a flyby, dropping supply crate. Investigate at your discretion. Package destroyed.
Under fire.
Well done. That was a terrible gift anyway.
Applying stim shot.
Package
Inserting
destroyed.
armor.
This serves our mission goal somehow, I'm sure.
I broke their armor. I broke their armor. Inserting armor.
Destroyed. Good work. With any luck,
Reloading
it's
mag.
right somewhere.
Loading new mag.
Good for him.
Package destroyed.
Good
Get back
for
to present
him.
control.
Okay,
We've
9
got a
more.
lot of
I'm gonna
people's
go kind of to
holidays
mid there.
Package destroyed.
I'd like to go to that
Children
one roof.
heartbroken.
There's one roof that's kind of gross.
Back in the AO.
Yeah, that one over here. Let's start here.
Destroyed. This serves our mission goal somehow, I'm sure.
Switching mags.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Is it Elims? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Wait. Okay, with the guns and let somebody else kill him.
Under fire. Inserting armor. Switching
Where
back.
is more people? I need more.
Right down.
Ah, good for him.
Loading.
Okay, 15 elims, 5 more, right?
Let's get to work. Right there, armor.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Right there, armor. Loading new mag. Right there, armor. Right there, armor. Switching mag.
Package acquired. Proceed to an incinerator for immediate disposal.
Inserting armor.
Alright, I'm gonna let them come to me here.
Hey, bucket. Knock it off. Right there, armor. Loading new mag. Right there, armor. Reloading mag.
I'm at 19. One more.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Right there, armor. I like a challenge. Under fire.
Mission accomplished. Nobody's having fun today. Regroup and prepare
And I finished
for
them all.
extract.
Let's go.
Saw that? Taking fire.
Well, I don't know how much I want to play multiplayer. So what I could do I could go play just casual and work on getting some camos for some of the weapons. Cause that'll give me good XP. How much did those camo challenges give me? 250. Sure, let's do that. Okay. Do that one for now. I don't know if I fully want to dedicate myself to this grind or not, but this one's cool. The wood. How does that look with this camo? I mean, this camo, these camos are sick. Look at that one. That star glass is dope. This one's cool too. Looks like blood. Yeah, just play some casuals and level up some guns. Didn't mean to put a 45-minute token on, but hey, it's fine. Oh, nice. I think we got Rebirth Island. Lit. Lit, 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 lit.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets and bring them back faster. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Grab their armor.
Enemies deployed.
I'm hit.
Hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining
Loading
operators
new
from that
mag.
squad. Hunt them down.
Inserting armor. Inserting armor. Final mag. I grabbed their armor.
Target down.
Right. I grabbed their armor. Reloading mag.
Located the rest.
Inserting armor.
Marking the
think that
rest
guy
of
was
that
real.
squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
Lost mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Broke their armor. Switching
Mark
mags.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Scout rolls give you full XP. Whether it's bots, I don't know.
Broke their armor.
Good
Reloading
kill.
mag.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Broke their armor. Switching
Target
mags.
down. Marking the rest of them.
Dead.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Broke their armor. Loading new mag. Hey, fuckers. Knock it off.
All confirmed. Located the rest of them. All squadrons are in the safe zone.
Reloading mag.
Gas is moving. Good kill.
Broke their armor. Loading new mag.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Fire.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Reloading mag.
All confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Enemy tactical.
Mark
Switching
remaining
mags.
operators from that squad.
Inserting
Hunt them
armor.
down.
Loading new mag.
Oh god, I suck.
Broke their armor.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm in.
Enemy
Inserting
destroyed.
armor.
Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Reloading mag.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Broke their armor. Switching
Mark
mags.
remaining operators from that squad.
Inserting
Hunt
armor.
them down.
Broke their armor. Loading
Target
new
down.
mag.
Marking the rest of them.
Broke their armor. Switching mags.
Damn, you could low-key get a fucking 100 kills in this shit in one game.
Reloading mag. Under fire.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Broke their armor. Inserting armor.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted.
Final mag. I'm in.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Broke their armor.
Targets are up. Get up.
Loading new mag.
Good kill.
I'm a
Marking
one-man
the rest of
fucking
that squad on your
pushback.
attack map. Get hunting.
Reloading mag.
Confirmed. Located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Broke their armor. Loading new mag.
Target down.
Safer
Marking the
inside
rest
the
of
plane.
them.
Broke their armor. Reloading mag.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Broke their armor. Switching
Target
mags.
down. Marking the
God,
rest
this
of them.
peacekeeper rips for this.
Under fire.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Revive myself. Inserting armor.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ooh, good shots.
Right.
Damn, I thought that guy was gonna die to a bot. That would have been sick.
Back in the area. Turning you to the front. Earn this.
Let me go get this loadout here.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Oh,
Inserting armor.
curious to see how much XP I get here. Kind of working my ass off with this shit.
Good kill. Marking the rest
Reloading
of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
I broke their armor. I'm hit.
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
I broke their armor.
Incoming.
Switching mags.
Mark remaining operators. That's the squad. Hunt them down.
I broke their armor. Inserting armor. Loading new mag. I broke their armor.
Surgeon's window is ending. Watch
Reloading
your
mag.
six. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Okay, this is when it gets down to all the actual teams.
Enemy
broke their armor.
AO.
Switching mags. Incoming dead drop.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
I broke their armor. I broke their armor.
Good kill.
Loading new
Marking
mag.
the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Switching
Mark
mags.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I broke their armor. Loading new mag.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I broke their armor.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Right. Target down. Marking the rest
Reloading mag.
Good kill.
Loading new
Marking
mag.
the rest of that squad on your tac
Lost
map.
mag.
Get hunting.
I broke their armor.
Right. No more.
Say the inside flag. 10 kills. You asshole.
They're right there.
Reloading mag. Switching mags.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Grenade out. I broke their armor.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading mag. Under fire. Inserting armor.
5 squads still operational
Switching
in
mags.
the AO.
Don't snipe me, don't snipe me, don't snipe me.
Buy me back. I'm ready.
Sure. Get you back in here, teammate.
Inserting armor. Inserting armor.
got 3. Don't let up now.
That was just dumb, wasn't it?
I broke their armor.
Head to the safe
Loading
zone.
new mag.
You're losing ground. Move it. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Taking fire. Inserting armor. Inserting armor.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I broke their armor.
Get to the
Reloading
safe
mag.
zone.
Under fire.
Shooter. You're in the last
Problem
two. Now
solved.
finish this.
Loading new mag.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Tally enemy. Switching mags. Inserting armor. Reloading mag. Right.
All enemy
nice.
squads eliminated.
I realized
That's a
that was
job
the last
well
guy.
done.
Sick. I think I had like 43 kills or something. Yeah, 49. Okay, let's see what the XP gain on that is. Because that's good, I'll just grind that for a few hours. $39,000, that's pretty good. What's nice is this Black Ops 7 XP boost. Let's see what it says. Is there any descriptor? No descriptor on the game mode. We got 82 out of 100, 5 headshots, 5 limbs without taking damage, 5 limbs after shortly after sprinting, 3 kills in a single match, 3 times. What's this one? 22? Okay. I was gonna do something in zombies. What was I gonna do? We're using wonder weapons, that's right. We could just play and get to the 60 to get the 5,000. 1,000. Oh, assault rifles. That's right. Yeah, let's play little zombies. Something chill. Is there an exfil challenge here? No, I don't see one. You see if this gun's maxed out. Oh, it's so close. Well, we can go grab one from what is it, an AR? Grab an AR from the box. Okay. Put me back in my range. Didn't do it that last time. What's this? It's an LMG. I need an AR.
Saving some bullets for the smart one.
I need critical kills. Okay. Focus on that. Okay, just max that out. And I just got the 500 critical kills. And it's the end of the round. Perfect timing. Let's see, what other wall buys are there? Is there one in here? SMG or an Akita, I couldn't tell what that was. Ugh, not this idiot. What are you? Carbon. Well, there's got to be an AR somewhere. Gosh, sniper. What are you? Oh, Wisp T. Sure. Do this myself.
There's the efficiency I like.
like the Ken.
All right, I need 2,500 to. Oh yeah, I can definitely get that this round.
Want to be an annoying little shit? Who's next? Any takers? Yeah, I hate crowds that much.
Ugh, this idiot again. Nope, I might have fucked up. 50. Maybe. What was your movie? Oh yeah? You're not done yet. Nice. Fun. Scary, sad, funny. Oh. Hope I come to it. Oh, so close. Okay, there we go. Now I can go back again.
Lethality demands precision.
Okay, finish the field upgrade one. Two more rounds. And then I will exfil. Shit. Curious what the exfil is like in this. It might be hard as hell.
Next time I leave some for the rest of you.
Double points. Max armor.
You are all bugs, and I came to exterminate.
Yeah, we're level 49. Nice. 5 more levels. Time is at 4. Oh, we can finish up by 9 o'clock for sure. Oh, perfect. Another insta-kill. I love that. My God. I had no idea what I was doing. All right, level 49. Nice. Did it say display name can be changed in settings? Ooh. Okay, how's all the challenges looking? 10 doors, wonder weapon. Okay, I just need to survive around 20, which I'll get that. Pack a bunch of assault rifles, we already got 600. Monkey bomb. We need to survive 29 rounds, get 50 score streak kills. Okay. Oh, that's only prestige 1 with this gun? Ugh. Ooh, increased fire rate with this thing. That's nice. Have I unlocked any of these moving camos? I don't think so. This one's cool. Can't do any of the weekly challenge or camos yet. Damn, this was a really cool camo. Man, you gotta play a lot of zombies to unlock all these. Oh, we need AR. Yeah. There's the one that gives the headshot. Run it back. Maybe we can just keep Dark Flare on. Doesn't really matter. Okay.
Is everyone safe? Go find and free Calderas. The Shadow Smith was found there. Freeing the Shadow Smiths is your path to defeat their master.
Donate the body to science to help the total loss.
If you can break my sister's shackles, she will aid you as I did. But that is a very big
1500. $17.50. Did I open all the doors? Open one more door. Yeah.
Double check.
Rainbow. Hell is this playlist? If they have bangers like this, but then it's like rando mid songs. It's over here.
That's why I'm here. I think you dropped something.
Ugh. Okay, 1750.
You caught me. You get squashed.
Max ammo!
I think there's a buy over here for ammo, no? Maybe it's up here. Can upgrade my gun too. Yeah, it is up here.
personally.
Okay, so we need to get to round 29. They need critical kills with an AR. Or not critical kills, pack-a-punch kills. Let's get this
Only
back.
one way to make sure.
Oh, nice, monkey bomb. Okay, I'm gonna let him spawn in and then I'll toss it. Should get 10 of them.
Efficiency is a hallmark of my work.
Hell yeah. Level 50, there we are. God, playing zombies right now really makes you want to play Horizon Direct. This map in particular, too. I don't know, it just is, it's kind of a vibe. Similar vibe to DE. So I think the move is when that guy pops up. Take this back to spawn. And then train at spawn.
Holy shit, zero margin of error.
I don't want to listen to crazy rap right now. Oh my god. Oh, I need to get Jug. that now.
Who needs a perk machine? Host.
Nope.
I have several
Just see
ideas
if,
to improve your UX.
Nope. Wanted to see if we'd get a wonder weapon. Ow! Oh, back to spawn I go.
Yeah, I hate crowds that much. Yeah, of course.
Oh shit. I just started something. I don't know what I started, but I started it.
Someday I tire of it. Today is not that
Ugh,
day.
this bitch again.
Happy birthday, Candy Ann!
Ah. God damn it. That guy's real annoying.
Stop somewhere. Now watch me keep going.
Ah. Nope. I can pack and then go back to spawn.
I wonder what this could do to one of my
Oh yeah, now it rips.
Sorry, next time I'll leave some for the rest of you.
Max ammo!
Gotta be close to level 51 here. Okay, we just need to get to around 29. Around 29.
Double points! Bonus points!
Hold my pilsner.
Oh, I guess I can get nukes just to progress the rounds faster. Because I'll get all the kills I need with ARs. Should be fine. Should be just fine. Getting hungry.
Keep up. Ho, ho, ho.
Ugh, damn it.
Max ammo!
Undead marked.
Oh, nice. Bang, bang. Yeah, there we go.
Let's go blow some minds.
It's good enough for now. This tactic I have with Oscar seems to be working well. Ooh, that should be enough to... Oh, nice. I'll do one. 4 more levels.
Sucks for you.
Looks like this gun should almost be maxed. Oh, red is a run out of ammo. There's one zombie left, and I need a pack-a-punch. It's perfect.
Modify, kick off, and repeat. Watch out, hostile.
Was persuasive. Yeah, bish.
Efficiency is the hallmark of my work.
Gotta be close. I'm sure I have the... What's it called? Pack-a-punched kills with ARs. I'm sure I've hit that. I only needed like 400. Just how I feel. think this gun's almost max level. Or it is max level and I'm in the max prestige portion of it, which should be fine. As long as I'm getting levels. I think it was already prestige 2, so it must be max prestige. Oh, damn.
Undead marked.
Oh god.
Kill list now. Keep up. I'll go home. Someone has anger issues. We can be friends.
Three more rounds.
I love that buzz.
Could also go for the diamond badges for all the guns. I mean, I just got them for the assault rifles. God damn it, are you kidding me? Man, there are so many challenges in zombies. Woo! Ugh, good. Back to spawn.
Watch out, hostile.
Okay, we gotta see if we're done at the start of this round or after this round. Okay, let's see. I must need to finish this round. It's fine.
Yeah, I hate clouds that much. Autopilot now. Give me a goddamn challenge.
Okay, nice. I must have finished it. Yep. Here we are. We'll save this. Just in case we want to go exfil, it's only 2 rounds. How long was that game? So I got to level around 30. I got, what, 3 levels? 1, 2, 3 plus a little. Yeah, I mean that's banger. That's a lot. Oh, and this is max. Okay. Okay, back to multiplayer. Okay. Let's see what build this wants. Axis, Mayday, Contour. It's the Wander stock. We got that. Okay, perfect. That's it. So we can work on leveling this guy up. What do we need it to get to? 47? Okay, 20 levels. And then what score streaks do we need to level up? That one's done. This one's almost done. There we go.
Claro, ¿dónde? Pero tiraron un tro de carro. Ese fue el tipo que estaba atrás que tiró todos esos carros.
Wow, my man, that's crazy, bro.
They know we're here. Go loud, Black Ops. Hardpoint is active.
Diablo, man.
Got the hardpoint.
Claro, pero bárbaro,
The
Dios mío,
guild
pero
took
es
the
que no.
hardpoint.
Pero ¿y cómo que me están matando,
Yeah,
amigo?
no, bro. How you gonna shoot me, bro?
Eres tipo de Heavy todavía no,
Hardpoint
bro.
locked down. Hostile UAV established above.
Mira, me dio por la pared.
Por la pared me está disparando a mí también.
El tipo está
Me están
raro.
dando durísimo.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, you missed me.
Está
Dude, he still has that thing with him?
Sí, tú lo vamos a hacer ahora. No, pero tú lo vamos a hacer ahora.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile care package above.
Yo, esa vaina que se cae atrás, un avioncito. Yo no sé cómo que ellos sacan eso. ¿Por qué esa vaina me ponen cosas?
Diablo, pero a mí me sacan, a mí sí me sacan.
Otra mierda de esa vaina,
Hardpoint active. The guild took the hardpoint.
Oh, he's using it. God
El carro de nuevo.
gun. Okay. Figure it out. Dude, that thing is so annoying.
Claro, pero bárbaro, el tipo esperó que yo saliera. Pues no, está bien, por eso lo voy a hacer.
¿Quién me está disparando?
Claro, para mí me están esperando cada vez que yo entro, loco.
Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet. Hardpoint located. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the
Pero
hardpoint.
me están ganando feo,
Hostile
esta
release
get on
secure. Hostile UAV established
Mato esa
above.
mierda. Tengo el medio. Para la web.
Good sometimes.
The guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Por el medio, Dios mío.
Diablo, pero Dios mío, ¿cómo
Hostiles
Dios
have the
mío?
hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Enemy care package dropping. Enemy UAV detected. Pack on. Hardpoint active.
La segunda hay uno.
The guild took the hardpoint.
Nadie te puede matar en ese
There's a watchdog helo headed your way.
Diablo, donde llegamos. No te
Hostile
creí, ahora
UAV
sacaron una
established above.
mierda, loco.
¿Qué
Oh,
fue
shit.
eso? Wow.
Bien, loco, me mató a mí, mató a la familia.
Slow
hard
reload on
point.
that.
Skewer incoming. Hard point located. Hard point is active.
Got that guy in the
Hostiles
truck.
have the hard point.
Pussy.
Diablo, pero bárbaro, papá Dios, pero ¿cómo que me están dando así, loco?
Enemy UAV detected.
Segunda. Ya, pero me están tirando esto.
You're camping right there.
Mira, el otro me mató de espalda, dame
Mission authorizing skewer.
Hostile UAV established above. The field took the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. The guild took the hard point.
Mira, esa gente tan rara, loco, yo vi durísimo, loco. A ver, esa gente tan rara, loco, llévate de mí, loco, yo se lo voy
La
a
segunda
decir,
arriba.
loco.
Arriba. Mira el UAV.
Image terminating ECM operation.
Hard point located.
El sniper.
Hard point is active.
Wait.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Is it right here? Sorry, that was freeze.
El sniper. What is the sniper at, bro?
Do you have more of the breakfast classroom?
Too much, my time.
I have more of that.
Hard point locked down.
Diablo, bro.
TACOM, establish counter UAV overflight.
The guild took the hard point.
Dale, pero vamos, ese tipo coge ese maldito Hebris ahí, no.
TACOM, release skewer on mission.
Hard point identified. Got the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point.
¿Cómo que tenemos como aquí atrás, bro?
Hard point active. The guild took the hard point. Enemy UAV detected.
Mission authorizing skewer.
You gonna lay on your back?
Can't believe we lost to
Okay,
a
you
bunch
gonna
of
go lay on your back?
401k.
You want me to turn off the light?
Keep that up and we'll all be saluting the guild.
A mí me dieron durísimo. No, toda la mentira.
Mira, el tipo del sniper, mira.
Ese tipo yo lo bloqueé, manito, que me mata así, manito, yo lo bloqueo rápido.
My nigga's ass too, bro. Holy shit.
Y'all look boof, no bad.
Bien, tiguerón.
Absolutely dog shit, no bad.
You ass, nigga. What do you say?
You lost though. So what are you talking about? I'm ass. What are we in fucking kindergarten, bro? Seriously, mimicking each other?
Yo, you dog shit. Oh shit.
What the fuck up?
They're upset.
Oh shit.
Okay. What else do we have here? Don't do any co-op or end game. 50 score streak kills. Two kills at lethal. That one's done. Wonder weapons from the mystery box. When did it say week 4 unlocks? Was it 5 days? Okay. Let's see. So I need some more elims with that. Oh, what can I do in multiplayer? Level 31 out of what, 47? Nice. Okay. Just keep leveling these up. This thing is getting leveled up. I do not like that attachment. I mean, this one's a 235. I low-key could get that maxed. Because what do I get when I get that? Camo, weapon prestige. I mean, that's a pretty sick camo. Then I have at least one totally maxed out. Level 52. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, I'm gonna go get some grub. I'm gonna turn this up, and then when I come back, we'll eat and watch a video. Nice, looks good. All right, so there's a YouTube video that I have been I've wanted to watch. What's the name of the channel? Probably could find it.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
There are still people out there that are like, he said he was going to reveal this Easter egg. Like there was, has everything been found? Or is there still something out there? There's still stuff out there that you buried in some of the stuff.
And Jeff, to be honest, if I have my way, I'll be dead and buried, and there'll still be stuff in there, and I'll be quite happy.
This is it. That's a nice little Easter egg. In fact, it's everything.
8 months ago, I released my first Impossible Easter egg video, sparking an uprising of Easter egg hunting in the zombies community. Since then, there has been a lot of clever people hard at work studying a multitude of complex theories with profound explanations, ranging from moments of genius and moments of delusion. But can you really blame us? Call of Duty Zombies over the years has subverted our expectations time and time again, conditioning us to consider every idea within the realm of possibility. All this discussion that carries on outside of the game is a foundation for what turned this insignificant little side mode into so much more. Understandably, the intensity of the Impossible Easter egg hunt has faded out a little bit, as people have exhausted all the ideas and are losing a bit of motivation. And I know for a long time people have been asking for updates because I haven't covered the topic in months, simply because I felt like there wasn't anything of value I had to add, or at least to make a video on. But today, I'm excited to say that has finally changed. Over the last month, I've been working quietly to make sense of a new breakthrough that we've had, which I initially intended to make a solo video on. That was until we had an even more major development, a whole separate breakthrough. So this video will be constructed in 2 major parts. What we are going to go through today is without a doubt the most groundbreaking pieces of progress we have made on the Impossible Easter egg so far. I think this video is going to reignite the fire for the egg, and people will be searching more thoroughly than ever before. If you haven't seen any of my previous videos, you'll have to at least go watch the first one to have context to what I'm talking about here, so you can really appreciate the progress that we have made. All of those videos will be linked in the description, but I'm sure a lot of you are up to date with this whole Impossible Easter egg saga. And to you, I say sit tight, watch this video in full, because all these segments are going to be intertwined. Luckily, these findings are not too convoluted in nature, so they are relatively easy to understand. I hope it's quite evident that a lot of work goes into these videos. 99% of the people that watch them aren't subscribed, so if you do appreciate this video, subscribe, leave a like.
Subscribe to him, subscribe to him, subscribe to him. Shit, I'll do it right now.
Okay.
Actual art direct.
Let's recap a bit, shall we?
Before we go deep on our new findings, we need to establish some important reference points going forward. You're going to have to bear with me because this will all tie together in the end. Our first point of reference lies within the words of the man himself, Jason Blundell.
Basically, I don't know. I think there's people out there who there's such passion in the community. I don't watch it close enough, but I am sure there are people who are still working on some of those sites.
Oh, of course there is, yeah.
And I love that, because there's other things that will appear.
Okay.
But yeah,
I need to reiterate that I think this is the single most important piece of information that we ever received from Blundell. But we're going to circle back to this later. Over the duration of this hunt, there have been a lot of clever theories and great videos made about what the Impossible Easter egg is. During all this time, my focus has always revolved around the KN-44 hypercube blueprint, a torn paper Easter egg that was found on the Black Ops 3 Zombies map, The Giant. Some people's faith wavered in my theory after questions were raised if the KN-44 was actually significant or not. To keep it short, let me reassure you, it definitely is. Other critical yet separate points of focus in the impossible Easter egg hunt have been all the unsolved ciphers in Black Ops 3 Zombies, and the infamous John D and his books in Derizer Truck. Glitching Queen initially ignited this John D theory with a great video exploring the world of this historical mathematician from the 15th century, and how there are 24 named books that he wrote that can be found scattered across Derizer Truck. D's work is also referenced in the Black Ops 3 Zombie leveling system as the title for certain ranks. We also entertain the idea that the titles of these books could somehow string together a cipher, as D was involved with his fair share of cryptography in his time. The gaming revolution then added to this, making another brilliant theory video about how he believes historical figures like John D and his assistant Edward Kelly are actually Dr. Monty and the Shadow Man, and that in itself is the impossible Easter egg, a theory that is based upon one of the pages from the infamous BO3 developer docs. Now initially I wasn't sure if John D's books in Derizer Truck were going to be a cipher, as in the developer docs all the ciphers are clearly listed in their own segment, where these books are actually listed on the long list of props a part of the assets. Obviously that doesn't fully rule out all suspicion, but I wasn't sure if this was significant or it was simply just another one of the many historical references that Zombie often makes within its story. Although TGR's video brings up some interesting parallels, I wasn't convinced that John D was in fact Dr. Monty and that the impossible Easter egg was solved, for a few reasons. It doesn't align with any of the clues that Blundell gave us over the years during interviews, and to refer to the document that this theory is based on, it seemed to me that this was simply one of the many concept ideas provided by developers during the early production of Black Ops 3 Zombies, before any of the timeline and stuff was established. Because throughout the events of Black Ops 3 Zombies' story, it's pretty clear that this proposed narrative concept was not followed through with, as it wouldn't make any sense in relation to the Chronorium timeline or just in general the events of the whole Ether story. We also know that there were many inspirations that are explored within the developer docs. For example, this page detailing the creation of the Shadow Man shows that it was influenced by a character called the G-Man from the game Half-Life. Now, a solid theory that has been circulating out there for a while now is that the aesthetic inspiration for our KN-44 Hypercube blueprint is derived from the 1981 movie Time Bandits. Within the film there is a blueprint map that holds the secrets of the universe that looks very similar to our one. What's really fascinating is that within the developer docs it's revealed that Time Bandits did not just influence our blueprint, but Dr. Monty himself. The Supreme Being is a godlike character within the film that holds striking resemblance to Dr. Monty. In the secret map from the film that we theorized about previously was actually created by the Supreme Being, which again is similar to how our KN-44 blueprint was created by Monty, which we see him signing in the alternate loading screens of the Zombie Comet. It's clear from the developer docs that the majority of the inspiration for Dr. Monty was derived from the movie Time Bandits. He even has a similar aesthetic appearance. But then when you compare these two blueprints, they do have some similarities, like both holding the ultimate secrets within their respective universes. Yet our Zombies blueprint is quite different. It has some pretty bizarre unrelated additions, like the Hypercube and the KN-44. So we have the KN-44 Hypercube blueprint, John D in his books, and all these unsolved ciphers in Black Ops 3 Zombies. The question is, does this all somehow tie together? At this point I was just in awe of the fact that I have now been researching advanced mathematics, complex cryptography, and occultist figures from the 1500s, all because of an Easter egg in Call of Duty Zombies. Back down the rabbit hole I went.
That's so cool.
Huge thank you to Gaz and Lightning. They put a lot of work into some of the research in these next segments. Their channels will be linked down below. After all this time, I did start asking myself, what the hell is up with this John D fella? Is there some other connection here that we're missing? As we have established before, everything that Blundell did was done with intent. I knew he wouldn't introduce specific elements of a historical figure like John D for no reason. I just had no idea what yet. Even though that some people's faith had depleted in it, this whole time I still believed that the KN-44 blueprint was without a doubt the most important piece to this impossible Easter egg. But it is undeniable the progress on this puzzle had hit a major stalemate over time. A bunch of interesting discoveries that had been made outside of it, but I was struggling to find any way to link our findings together without being unrealistic. My ultimate goal was trying to connect the blueprint and John Dee together, so I started to dig deeper. First, I looked into John Dee. What do we really know about him? He was an English mathematician, astronomer, occultist, and an alchemist, born in 1527. Now, the initial face value connections I made with John Dee was that he had done extensive work around alchemy and developed and utilized ciphers to secretly communicate and preserve his alchemy studies. Now, both cryptography and alchemy obviously make some memorable appearances within COD Zombies. Alchemy mainly within Blundell's Chaos story in Black Ops 4, and even now in Black Ops 6. I also thought that Dee, being a respected astronomer, could potentially have significance regarding the solar system constellation sketches on the KN-44 hypercube blueprint. But even with my continued research, I failed to discover anything about John Dee that I thought was really groundbreaking. I felt like I had exhausted all my efforts trying to find any noteworthy connection between our two main focuses in this impossible Easter egg hunt. This was all until I took a second look at the history of the hypercube, more specifically, its origin. In 1978, the hypercube invention was credited to a mathematics professor named Thomas Bankoff and a computer scientist named Charles Strauss, who teamed up to create an animated visualization of a three-dimensional cube rotating in four-dimensional space, which is now what we know as a hypercube or a tesseract, a concept us impossible Easter egg hunters are all too familiar with by now. But it is also very important to note that in 1888, Charles Hinton, an older British mathematician, wrote a book called A New Era of Thought, where he describes a 4D cube, naming it the Tesseract. He was credited for widening our understanding of comprehending 4D geometry. Now, clearly this is all discovered hundreds of years after John Dee's time, so there's no way that he has any link to the foundings of the hypercube. Or does he? I then stumbled across this, and this is where shit gets a bit crazy. In 1564, John Dee wrote a book titled The Hieroglyphic Monad that details his studies on hieroglyphics and specifically the Monars Hieroglyphica, a symbol that to him represented spiritual evolution, which was made up of a combination of several astrological and alchemical symbols. Dee intended the Monars to serve as a tool for contemplation and understanding, a kind of esoteric key to unlocking the mysteries of the universe. To display these ideas, Dee also established an advanced geometric theorem that was unheard of at the time. And to my absolute shock, in doing so, John Dee conceptualizes the very first design of a 4D cube.
Sick.
A cube within a cube. Over 300 years before it was even given a name, hypercube or tesseract. John Dee literally described the concept of 4D geometry long before the world could comprehend or visualize what it really was. It wasn't until centuries later where historians have now gone back and theorized that within Dee's hieroglyphic monad book, he may have just developed the earliest impression of a hypercube in history. In the description, I will link a couple of videos that I watched of the experts doing an extensive breakdown, divulging Dee's work with the conceptualization of the hypercube. To add to this even further, in modern history, old scriptures of John Dee's work have been transcribed and translated in the early 2000s, showing how Dee revisited his hypercube concept when exhibiting what was known as his Black Venus ritual, a dark religious-like ritual performance that Dee conjured up, which is visualized as a collection of astrology symbols on the squares of an unfolded hypercube, in the shape of a cross in a religious fashion. We believe that there are some similarities drawn from this with our KN-44 hypercube blueprint, as the apothegm symbols on the summoning key are displayed in a similar way. I also pointed out in a previous video that how the summoning circles in Shadows of Evil seem to resemble a flat hypercube net. The Zombies community since then has also theorized that the summoning circles actually resemble John Dee's portrayal of the Seal of God. Now, with this uncovering that Dee has a link to the hypercube, it's now possible that both of these theories are true. In the modern research of John Dee, experts have also theorized that his Seal of God drawing may actually be derived from an unfolded tesseract net, aka the hypercube, which makes a lot of sense and why all three of these hold such strong resemblance. As I said, studying all of this, months of trying to find answers for mysteries in Black Ops 3 Zombies, and of course, attempting to solve the impossible Easter egg, I've had to be mindful that it's easy to get carried away and wander beyond the realms of reality. But here we have John D and the hypercube. Unanswered questions that I wasn't even sure they had anything to do with each other. The fact that these two seemingly isolated things now actually have a deeply rooted connection genuinely shocked me. So I started to ask the question, how do we take that connection and turn it into something useful? Is there something key that we can take from D's Black Venus ritual? Is there a way we can translate his astrology symbols from his hypercube format and make it relate to our Apothecan language on our hypercube? Or do the constellations themselves on the blueprint have further significance than we think? Is there more to it than meets the eye? If you thought that segment of the
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I...
Boo, 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 ad.
Prepare yourself for this next part. Throughout this whole hunt for the impossible
I'm
Easter egg,
prepared.
the majority of our investigating has actually taken place outside of the game. Whether it was researching the history of people or places, or trying to crack the ciphers that have remained unsolved for so long. It was widely accepted from the hints Blundell gave us in his interviews that there wouldn't be anything we could find within the game's code, which didn't rule out finding anything important in the game, but anything that could be extracted from the files would have been likely found by now. Nevertheless, throughout the last few months we have been searching through the maps to try and find any patterns that would help us crack the unsolved Revelation ciphers. And to now circle back to this clip that I mentioned earlier, where I emphasize how important this statement really is.
Just like, the ciphers are so hard that there's nothing else. So it's like, is there...
Well, you've not done all the ciphers yet.
Exactly, no one has.
Yeah.
Which is like, I mean, when you were going for those ciphers, did you not intend, but I guess expect that people were going to just sort of hit like a stalemate and just be like, well, I've got them, basically?
I don't know. I think there's people out there who... there's such passion in the community. I don't watch it close enough, but I am sure there are people who are still working on some of those ciphers.
Oh, of course there is, yeah.
And I love that, because there's other things that will appear.
Okay.
But yeah,
There is more to this than we initially thought. Over the years, Blundell established an identity of a very cryptic nature. In doing so, it has led people to intensely analyze everything he said and every movement he made. Although I think this thorough examining can be productive in some cases, for example like the Morse code blinking in this interview.
Okay, it's time. It's lightning round time.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
Yes.
So I think the plan here is that he's not going to look at me for the whole thing.
Absolutely.
He's going to...
Or hints he gave us when teasing unfound ciphers.
So my question is, what is your favorite unsolved zombie cipher? Which game map is it from? Thanks in advance. Okay, so I would say a couple of my favorites are actually in Voyage of Despair. There's actually quite a few. Now, the only thing I would say, because you said you don't want any hints, sure, you know, I don't want to cause a rumble.
I would consider these clips examples where Blundell is intentionally trying to tell us something. And that is what's crucial here, his intent. Because we have been so obsessive over all of Blundell's comment, I believe sometimes we begin to overanalyze the things he says that he had no intent behind. For example, this recent clip where Blundell did this amazing interview on Jeff Gertzman's show.
Yeah, and you know, for a while there, you were the face of zombies. And you know, and it's funny, like going and looking, there are still people out there that are like, he said he was going to reveal this Easter egg. Like there was, has everything been found? Is there still something out there? There's still stuff out there that you buried in some of the stuff that.
And Jeff, to be honest, if I have my way, I'll be dead and buried, and there'll still be stuff in there, and I'll be quite happy. Yeah, it was such a fun time because.
The full interview will be linked in the description. A lot of the people in the community when seeing this clip thought there's an unsolved Easter egg on Buried simply because Blundell used the word buried. I think this is an example of overanalyzing. Another example is this clip.
The thing, just to crush everyone's dreams.
Okay. The
You
official
can,
statement.
You can ask me all you want. I'm going to put that away in a vault and talk to you again about it in 8 years' time.
Okay, and by then we'll be old and growing beards.
Yeah, exactly.
When hunting the impossible Easter egg, a lot of people took this in a vault comment in a very literal way, where I genuinely believe this is just Blundell naturally describing in a metaphorical way. So what is the point I'm trying to make here? Because I'm not trying to diminish certain people's theories. What I'm saying is distinguishing between what Blundell said with intent and without has saved me from wasting a lot of time. This interview with Dalek, where Blundell states that he loves the fact that people are still working on the unsolved ciphers, because once they are solved, more things will appear.
I am sure there are people who are still working on some of those ciphers.
Oh, of course there is, yeah.
And I love that, because there's other things that will appear.
Okay.
But yeah,
This statement is probably the most straightforward and transparent hint we have ever heard out of Jason Blundell's mouth that he fully intended. At face value, most of us heard this comment and thought, well, that's a given. Of course any cipher will reveal narrative teasers for the future. But why say more things will appear with that cheeky grin? Jason Blundell, a man so cryptic, to say something in such a straightforward fashion absolutely screams suspicion. Now fast forward 8 years later, these ciphers still haven't been solved. If they were meant to be story and lore pieces to tease the future maps and games, Blundell wouldn't have made them so difficult. Convinced that these ciphers held more significance than story is what kept me looking for more. Revisiting all the maps over and over, this time we were inspecting some suspicious leads on Horizon Drak. More specifically, the leads that we were chasing are these past book papers in the projector room. We believe that they could be crucial to cracking one of the unsolved Revelation ciphers, as these papers also have a twin set that do appear in Revelations itself. However, while sweeping the projector room for any relevant material, we stumbled across something far more exciting. We wanted to get a closer look at the actual images that the projector slideshow plays in the projector room, to see if there's anything disguised among the images and text. We also inspected the surveillance monitors in the command room, which record security footage of various areas within Horizon Drak's Griffin Castle. All of these monitors in the command room show panning camera angles of each specific area. The rocket testing site, the first Dragon area, the biodome on the moon, Dempsey's rocket taking off. There is even one that is broken and static, but there is one particular monitor in the corner of the room that is unique. This specific computer screen rotates through and surveils 4 different areas. It shows the first Dragon area again, the power room, the upper courtyard, and then the projector room, the place we'd just been exploring. And upon closer inspection, lightning spotted something. What we have found here is without a doubt the most exciting moment throughout this whole impossible Easter egg hunt. In the few brief seconds that the camera shows the projector room, in this footage, on the right side of the screen, you can see some faint drawings on the wall. These drawings aren't any old scribbles. These are the constellation schematics from the KN-44 blueprint.
Oh.
Absolutely blew my mind. The first thing I thought to myself was I definitely have no recollection of ever seeing that in the projector room. So we went to check, and sure enough, they simply are not there. Where they are supposed to be is on this wall where this long equation is written. For the few seconds that this shot passes by, fragments of the hypercube blueprint have been intentionally concealed within this low-resolution security footage. This has been hidden in Horizon Drak, one of the most iconic maps in history, for 9 years. Forget how long we've been thoroughly looking for the impossible Easter egg in the last year. This has been in the game since 2016 and no one has ever noticed it. Now, I can understand a lot of you are probably skeptical seeing this, but I promise you, go into your game and get a look for yourself. It's truly astonishing. Looking at this frame closely, there actually appears to be 2 of the constellation rings present. The more distinguishable one on the right hand wall, and there's also one on the floor. Neither appear in the actual projector room within the map. The constellation on the right shares the most similarities with the top right constellation on the KN-44 blueprint. It's not exactly identical, as it
Is that
seems like
equation
one
have
of the
anything to do with
orbiting
it?
planets is situated in a slightly different location compared to the one on the blueprint, but it's difficult to accurately compare as this video is so low resolution. The small variation between these two drawings may prove significant going forward. The constellation on the ground is really too blurry to even make out, or compare it to see if it holds any resemblance to the other constellations on the blueprint. It's crazy how after all this time the KN-44 blueprint only made appearances in the Giant and Torn Pieces, and then Monty signs it in the zombie comics. And now we have a new part to this puzzle. I have to say, even though I'm shocked that this has remained unfound for so long, it really does make sense. It's hidden in the perfect way where it can't be data mined, because it's merged into another image of something completely unrelated. Not only is this not scripted, but you can't even search for it in the files because it's masked behind something completely unsuspecting. Camouflaged in the dark background of a fuzzy computer screen that swipes by for a few seconds. So now there are multiple avenues to go down. Firstly, and evidently, there is a chance that there are other hidden fragments of the blueprint constellation hidden within other DLC maps in Black Ops 3 Zombies, maybe even in other computer screen. If they are as hidden as this one, I wouldn't be surprised, but it's crazy to even think that that is now a possibility. Another route of thinking is that the appearance of these constellations could have significance to John D. As I said earlier, one of the initial connections I made before this was found was that D was heavily involved with astronomy, and that his primary emergence takes place within these books in Der Eisendrache, some of which are even located in the projector room, which happens to be the same place that this blueprint constellation should appear. Also, the fact that the KN-44 wall buy is in this room as well. If John D's books do contain some kind of encryption, it may all be linked, especially with D's newfound connection to the hypercube. There are beginning to be a lot of parallels occurring that are too good for coincidence. One of these John D books in Der Eisendrache titled The Evil Archon also appears multiple times in Revelations, even in the Undercroft section of the map, which potentially could also hold meaning in the bigger picture, along with the passbook papers in Der Eisendrache's projector room that we were investigating, which led us to the discovery of the hidden blueprint constellation. These passbook papers also appear a second time in Revelations, which we believe have a link to one of the unsolved ciphers in Revelations. But we will save that for another video when we have covered more ground. One final thing to note that I did mention in a previous video is that within the developer docs, all 24 of John D's books are featured in the asset list as props. But there is an additional book, Artifacts of Legend, listed that does not appear in any map, indicating that it was cut content. There is a two-sided debate with this. Some people think that because the book was meant to be in the game and was cut, it means it's unlikely the lettering of D's books hold any encryption and they're simply references to his work. The other side of the coin is the notion that this Artifacts of Legends book being cut could reveal a method to solve any potential encryption backwards. Figuring out the reason why the book was cut and why the book's removal had to be done in order to make the encrypted message work. Whether it was the amount of characters in the title, total books involved, capitalization of letters, or even the letters chosen. What parameters did this specific book not meet to be a part of this puzzle? To be completely honest, I'm not really sure where I stand on this debate as of right now. All I know is after all this time, finding this fragment of the blueprint in Der Eisendrache is the most exciting progress I've made on the impossible Easter eggs since my first video. All my focus is going to be on finding any more of these hidden fragments across the other maps in Black Ops 3 Zombies, or finding any more links between John D and these constellations, or his involvement with the hypercube. If you want.
What else do we have here? One of the ciphers. Reference in Black Ops 7. And how one of them is solved. Okay, we gotta watch these videos at some point. I'm gonna hop back in the game though for now. Okay. Well, level 52. We are getting there. I'm just gonna keep leveling up this gun. I kind of want to play different maps from those two though, so let's just play regular. Once we get in the game, we'll toss on a XP token.
Domination. Secure the objective. Enemy UAV detected.
Oh. That'd be a guy over here, right? Damn. Three of them.
Locking down Bravo. Taking B. Bravo capture underway. Hostile UAV established above. Securing B. B locked down.
Did we flip?
Authorizing CUAV ECM. Authorizing skewer flight. Logging UAV request.
Losing B. Losing Bravo.
Reaper logging CUAV.
Oh, two of them on.
Ordering skewer launch.
We lost B.
UAV mission authorized.
Locking down Bravo. Bravo is ours.
Severi designating skewer target.
Losing B.
Skewer flight.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Logging UAV request.
Looking glass on your grid. Enemy radar. Charlie Foxtrot.
NI drone standing by. Radar salvo ready for launch.
The UAV MTL halfway checked.
Securing C.
Let's get some kills with this thing, yeah?
Losing A. Taking C.
Mission time clock suspended. Looking glass is RTB.
UAV mission authorized.
We're losing Alpha.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Your NI drone has been destroyed.
Damn.
Losing A.
Ted requesting UAV overflight.
They are taking C.
Ordering skewer launch.
Shot out. TOS 5 seconds.
We lost C. Losing Bravo.
Logging UAV request.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Shot at the wrong guy there.
Be aware, enemy HKD drop detected. Enemy care package detected overhead.
All right.
Securing Charlie.
No, damn. Thought I was far enough away from it.
Servicing.
Hellstorm inbound. Taking B.
UAV mission authorized.
We control B.
Oh, that guy's so one shot. Get him.
Losing Bravo. Losing B.
Authorizing CUAV ECM mission.
Losing Bravo. Locking down Charlie.
Authorizing sewer flight.
Losing B. You want to explain this to the board? Turn this around. All locations under guild control. Move it that way.
CUAV prep for launch.
We're losing Alpha. We're losing Charlie.
Counter UAV above. Electronic countermeasures active.
Hostile UAV established above.
Jedi drone ready for deployment.
They are taking C. We lost A.
Ordering skewer launch.
CUAV MTC 50% extended.
Logging UAV request.
Hostile counter UAV above.
We are bingo fuel. Looking last, leaving the AO.
Authorizing skewer flight.
Sighted on target.
UAV mission authorized.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
We're losing Charlie.
Reaper logging CUAV request.
We've lost Charlie.
This is why I have trust issues.
Ooh, good play. Good play. Good play. Good play. Nice. Ooh. Good try. Good try. Damn. Okay. No money, and it's all cash. Almost 53. How many times did I level that up? Once. Boo. I'm gonna add search to my list here.
Hardpoint. Control the objective.
Oh, auto. Oh, good map, good map.
Hostiles have the hard point. We control the hard point. We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Authorizing UAV operation. They have the lead. Take it back. Hard point identified. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint is active. Personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Straco guy's pretty good.
Hostile UAV established above.
Ooh, damn.
We control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah, these guys are kind of ripping.
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint
Behind
locked down.
me.
Hardpoint active.
Hey, 53. Oh, I didn't toss a double weapon XP. Oops. I knew the sniper was somewhere over there.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. We control the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is active.
Oh, I forgot that.
Hostile personnel have
grenade
captured
can
the hard
cook now.
point. Hard point locked down. The advantage is ours. Hold it. Hard point located. Hard point active. We control the hard point.
Ugh. Yeah, how's there only 3 of them? Like, they are cooking us. Or maybe it's not, that's just me.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. We control the hard point. Enemy UAV detected. Hard point identified. Hard point is active.
Yeah, Draco's nice.
Hard point locked down.
UAV ready for tasking.
Hard point located.
NI drone standing by.
Hostile UAV established above.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
Hard point active. We control the hard point.
SFP 16 rounds. Black on station. Jammer operating.
Hard point identified.
Counter UAV fuel 50% check. Fire ineffective. Check target cords.
Hard point is active.
The hell?
Hostiles have the hard point.
ECM terminated. Counter UAV returning to base.
Getting DDoS? What's happening here?
Hard point locked down. Keep pushing, Sec Team. We are in the lead. Hardpoint located.
Trigger, comrade.
Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint. Mission metrics exceeded projection. Impressive work.
Well, that was something.
I'll start tracking the survivors. They won't get far.
All right, how close are we? We've got to be getting close, no? All right, 53. Hey, leveled that gun up 3 times. Good. All right.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hardpoint locked down. Maintain current posture.
Oh, I feel dialed.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, I don't feel bad.
Control the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Oh, I feel dialed.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh.
Taking waypoint.
personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point located. We control the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Why am I getting packet burst?
Captured the hard point.
Marking target location.
Hostiles have the hard point. Control the hard point.
Why is this packet burst happening?
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point identified.
Oh, I'm still ripping with some packet burst.